Hey, folks. Alright, we should be back. I've got everything restarted and rebooted. While I was waiting for the network to come back online, I've been retooling the poll network. So that doesn't really work terribly well yet, but I've got plans. So I need another one of those. I'm going to build a bunch of those. I like the fast splitters. It often doesn't make too much of a difference, but I do like the fast splitters. Okay. So we are going to replace that pole and that pole with larger poles so that the power continues to flow. And essentially what I'm focusing on right now is making sure that the Alright, that just makes me happier because now both sides of that coal line fill up. We're making sure that we're setting it up, setting our coal up in such a way that the burners are going to feed themselves coal, so I'd no longer have to worry about feeding them coal. No, I shouldn't be mute. Hopefully for a good while now. Okay. Oh no, don't do it that way. Just make it like that. I don't know why I split the coal up here. I should have split it down here. Very clearly, this is the line that can split. One wall was destroyed. That's fine. So what we're going to see is this line. This can now feed coal into there. And what we're going to do is have it belt off this way. And go over here. And I'm going to run into an issue where I can't get it to where I quite need it. So, hold on. Oh, I can solve that. That's excellent. I can solve that. All we need to do is do this. The coal must flow. And now everything is going to feed itself. So all of our iron is automatically feeding itself. And what we can do is then loop this up over here. Out of the way. And do the exact same thing and belt iron out, and then we'll be smelting steel again. Give me that back. So this is going to work just like this. And then every once in a while, we'll put in a big-ass power pole. And there we go. Just gonna kick that way. Okay, so again, this is our steel. It's not going to be as big right now, but this is our steel. That does not work if I do it like that. It's going to be like this. Steel gets fed with blue inserters, though, because it needs more iron. It needs 5 iron plates per steel bar, so it gets fed with steel or with blue inserters. But everything is going now. Okay, now we've finished military science. Military science uses armor-piercing ammunition. It also uses God, I need... You guys just get 2 red inserters. It's fine. There you go. I just want these working as fast as possible. Because I'm going to need to move to red ammo, which means I'm going to need to convert. I'm gonna be my turret factories, my turret defense is not going to stay solvent for very long. It's already not very effective against the biters that we're fighting. The only reason it is as effective as it is currently is, Joe, have an excellent sleep. The only reason it's as effective as it is currently is I have more turrets than I future-proofed with the amount of turrets. But the medium biters I don't have actual vision on medium biters. Okay. The thing is medium biters have, my turrets do 5 plus 2.2 damage. Medium biters have 4 physical armor. That means I'm only doing 3 damage per shot. With the gun turrets loaded as they are right now. That means they are currently not terribly effective. That is problematic. We are going to need to solve that with better ammo. Eventually, you largely solve that with fire. I don't have fire yet. Also, with the addition of spitters into the army, they're now damaging my turrets over my walls, which that's a bit of a problem. So, red ammo. Red ammo is made by steel, yellow ammo, and something else. So we're going to find out what that is. Copper. Okay. And the copper requirements are fairly large. So what I'm actually going to end up doing here is something that's going to be pretty simple. Oh, tree, get out of my way. We already have ammo being belted through here, right? So why not just use that ammo belt as our source of supply for making our red ammo? What I do need to do is I need to make sure that that ammo is only going on one side of the belt when it's created. Let's get some extra turrets down here. Well, that's not going to work. Let's get some extra turrets down here. Hey, Hiro-san. Right, rip to that turret. Flammables, research, plastics. At some point here, we get robots that are really cool. I don't remember where we get those, because I've never had them yet, but I will get them. They will be mine. Okay, so... Uh-oh. You guys are fine. Blue. Blue. Blue, blue. Feed, feed. Make red ammo, make red ammo. Steel. I'm gonna come down here. Feed, feed. Replace, replace. And then... feed. So what we're going to do is every once in a while, a turret is going to get a red ammo fed into it by me. And what should happen is that red ammo, or that turret, so most turrets are still going to use the yellow ammo, but a couple of turrets are going to be using the new red ammo. What that's going to do is those turrets will selectively only grab those red ammo from then on. Every other turret will still grab the yellow ammo. So it'll be kind of like having elite forces. So most of our ammo line will still be just saturated with yellow ammo. And most of our turrets will still indeed only be grabbing the yellow ammo. So far it's going pretty well. I'm learning a lot, and tonight we've set it up so that all of our furnaces feed themselves. So I took down my furnace setup for all my iron and then rebuilt it so all of our furnaces feed themselves. We've retooled some of the way our ammo is produced. The bugs are getting bigger. We killed one base, I got killed, and we're going to go out and get oil soon. But I'm learning. And I'm just about ready to get Black Science up and running. But we just started automating red ammo, so red ammo is going to start filtering through our lines here. Oh yes, absolutely. You have to expand at some point because your patches of resources definitely will run dry. And they will start expanding. But I need to go get this crude oil here, and I can't do that until I take down this base. There was a base right there, but I've already taken down that one. But we can now see that our our plans for, oh god, Kyle. The red ammo automation are working. And I'm probably going to get one further red ammo manufactory up. I ran out of inserters. Steal them off the line. So we're going to just double our steel output here. Now what I'm seeing is my iron output is not keeping up with my steel demands. So what I'm going to do is take this and feed those plates into there, because this line is super full right now. It's not even being used at all. So I'm going to use more of that iron up there, and it's just going to get fed up here. It's going to move our iron along. I'm not producing enough iron, raw iron, for all of the all the smelting that I have queued up, and then partially that's because my defenses are built into my own iron patch, and I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point. I'm not gonna deal with that right now, so instead I'm going to readjust the way I'm spending my iron. I'm adjusting my logistics is essentially what I'm doing. And I can do one more of these. Red, blue, yellow, yellow. And then shift right click, shift left click to copy and paste the working order there. So now I have 3 of those working and doing that. Alright. I need more blue inserters. Blue inserters are the fast inserters. I just want them to feed the red ammo into these gun turrets. So all the gun turrets along this outer edge, the ones that are going to get shot by the spitters, are using my cheap yellow ammo that doesn't do as much damage. The turrets on the inner line are going to use the red ammo that does more damage. The enemies that... How did you get replaced with a wall I can't pass through? Huh. Okay. That's fine. The enemies that are tankier, that is the ones that are harder to kill, are the ones that get closer to the wall. So the enemies that need the heavier ammo are the ones that are going to be closer to the wall, and thus can have the turrets that have the heavier ammo can be further back. I said that stupidly, but it makes sense to me. All right. Amazingly, there's one set of forges that there's 2 sets of forges I have not yet automated, and I need to do that, but I haven't gotten there yet. I'm gonna split that off again, and that looks horrible, but I need to do that for reasons. Alright. You just get one big-ass power pole there. And then fast inserter. Fast inserter. Yes, they don't activate and spend the red ammo until the bugs that need the red ammo get close enough. The spitters are squishy, and therefore you don't need the red ammo on them. Skeletor's got it in one. Now, there's still not a ton of red ammo being passed through. That's just simply due to red ammo being slow to be made. But I want the line to become saturated with red ammo because I'm going to also be picking up red ammo for science here soon. So we're going to be using red ammo for shooting things and for science. Because science reasons. So I load each one of these with one magazine of the red ammo, and then I put down the grabbers so that the grabbers know which type of ammo to load them with. Otherwise, they will load them with the yellow ammo, and it gets super confusing for me. So as you can see, this is when I mouse over these are the radiuses for these turrets. These back ones still cover the wall just fine. So that's my ideas there. Okay, and something I'm seeing now is we are finally at a point where I'm not producing enough copper plates because I'm using so many of them in my red ammo. It's the first time that this has happened all stream where I've not been at a point to use my... hell. One of my inserters has not been working properly this entire stream, so I'm sure that's fine. But those spitters, they all die real quick. It's just, yeah. I lost 2 more turrets up there. That area is a bit of a problem. Make them work for it. Have them run around the wall a little bit and make them work for it. Well, I broke that entirely. That's fun. Okay, so we can see our iron plate production is still pretty overloaded here. This is good because I need to set up a factory to make pipes. I need a lot of pipes. Because we're gonna need engines, we're gonna need engines on manufacture for science. I think it's blue science that requires that. But also I'm gonna need pipes to get oil into the base. This is not a big pile of oil, but it's the biggest pile of oil I have currently, so let's start getting pipes made. I normally get pipes started a lot sooner than this, but I didn't, so this is fine, I guess. And I'm just going to set an unlimited amount of pipes to be made and put into a steel chest. Normally you would not do this because that's way too many pipes, but later on I'm just going to pull those pipes out of the steel chest and put them into something else. And put them to use into something else rather than track the pipes from this to something else. I'm just going to be using an inserter to pull them. So don't do what I do. What I do is dumb. And then here, I'm going to do... We're going to make a secondary pipe maker that feeds directly into pipe to ground. I don't like that. All right, a secondary pipe maker that feeds directly into pipe to ground. A pipe to ground requires an extra step that I dislike. Pipe to ground also requires more iron, so I need you. You don't fit, so I gotta adjust everything down by one. And then I need a red, so we can put that over here, and then this goes down like that. And then this will also feed into here, so we'll have pipes and pipe to ground feeding into the same box. So pipes, pipes, and pipe to ground. Alright, now this system is absolutely terrible. But it's the system that I have, and as long as I don't need to look at it for a while, it's gonna work. and I don't need that many pipe to grounds, so it'll be fine. I don't need that many pipe to grounds for now. I'll need a bunch of pipe to grounds, but by the time I need them, somehow magically I'll have enough of them, and it will be amazing. I also need engines, which require 2 pipes each. Steel and copper. No, not steel. Or not copper. These things. Gears. Now, amazingly, and this was not intentional, but amazingly, I have managed to put all of this in roughly the same location. That's just lucky spaghetti. So I'm going to pipe the... Alright, that's all still holding. These up here. I'm going to make a filter inserter. Alright, that means something's destroyed. I don't worry about the symbols appearing here unless I hear ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Does that mean something blew up? And they got a turret down here. Too bad. It's fine. I'm willing to accept a turret lost or 2. Honestly, that's just the cost of doing my business right now. Okay, so pull steel off this line, feed yourself with a inserter, whitelisting only what you need, which is just going to be those pipes. So it should be just pipe. You're going to be making engine. And engine go this way. Fed into here. The first 8 or so engines are going to be for my own personal car. Wait, what did I do? I didn't give you an output. Feed into there. Okay, cool. Car, go vroom. So what stopped with our steel? I handicapped our steel with the pipes. Okay. That's fair. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong belt. Ah! I was like, oh hey, there's a belt here. We can just put iron on it. Nope, that's the wrong belt. It's definitely the wrong belt to put iron on. Alright, how to solve. This is what we'll do. Goes there, that goes there. I need this. Huh, okay. So I want this line to take priority over this line, but alright, I'll solve that in a second. Right now I'm causing more problems with the iron production than I'm solving. But again, I'm going to solve that in a second, too. So what I'm going to do to solve my transport belt iron problems is I'm going to solve it with faster belts. I would normally not solve that problem that way. But I'm going to solve it that way. I have the resources to solve it that way, so I'm going to solve it that way. Hey, Reflex. Wait, what did I... What? What? Go. Okay, the iron must flow. And now it's flowing at a reasonable pace. Our plates are now being manufactured, which means the steel is now being made again, which means that the engines are being manufactured again because the steel is being made, which means my red ammo is being manufactured again. happened. Down there was attacked. That's fine for the moment. Okay, car, engine unit. I need one more engine. Car. Where the hell did the engine go? That's not how I want that gate to go. Alright, we're gonna have a fabulous coal-powered car. I don't know how I'm going to fix this so the other copper furnaces feed themselves, but damn it, these 3 copper furnaces are going to feed themselves. I don't really know why my car is holding so much ammo, right? Or so much... I don't know why I'm holding on to so much stone right now. Oh my god. Help. Alright, I'm gonna drive over here. I'm gonna drive over here. What is this cliff right now? So you could throw grenades out your window while driving? Oh shit. You can also just blow up your car. Awesome. You could throw grenades out your window while driving. Why am I not firing? Oh my god. No? Not gonna load the ammo? Okay. That is so frustrating. Ah! Trying to put down turrets and load them. You died. Bad luck. So where am I putting those? When I press Z, where they're just going over there. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. There was one tree and I hit it. Okay, there were 2 trees and I hit them. I'm just gonna go grab my body. It's fine. I don't know how I'm actually going to go get the oil, but it's fine. I'm just gonna go get my body. It's fine. Everything is fine. There's no problems. Heck. off! Gonna eat my magic fish. I will survive. I will have this oil, damn it. Okay. That base is dead. This oil will be mine. There's also a huge amount of coal here. This is like a 4.6 million coal field. Okay, stack inserters are done. We'll get chemical packs, we'll get modules, we'll get explosives, we'll get batteries, get inserter capacity. But yes, this oil field is what I'm down here for. It's not a very big oil field. But it's what we're here for. As we can see, there are 5 patches of oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And first, I'm just going to run some power lines back up. Okay. Okay. Then we're going to need to manage some more things. One of the things I'm going to need to manage here is some storage tanks. And I'm going to need to grab my pipes. Okay, so we need to make military science soon. Now we still got a lot of things to research that are just green and red science, but we're going to need military science soon, and we're going to need blue science soon. Blue science requires us to get the chemical plant up because it requires plastics. The chemical plant requires oil. Oil requires us to have solved that biter problem. Which we did with no problems at all. Everything went according to plan. Okay. So grenades are going to now be belted this way. You know what? No, I'm just going to move the grenade manufacturing. Grenade manufacturing was fine for where it was. It is time for that location to retire. There's no need to be that stubborn about it. Oh, hell no. No. I have no idea what that would have screwed up, but that would have broken something. Okay, so this line of furnaces is now self-feeding for coal. It's just going to be these four that are not going to self-feed. So I'm just going to not worry about those for now. Every other furnace I own is self-feeding. I'm gonna need a ridiculous amount of green circuits later. And the circuit line I have right now is not enough. I'm not experienced enough to know how much I need to build or what I need to do later or any of that. I just know that I'm gonna need ridiculous amounts of circuits later. So, in order to combat that, I'm just storing them. That way I can use them or have them later when I need them. This doesn't work well at all. I'm gonna put just 2 more iron miners on the iron setup. Any bit of iron I can squeeze out of this is just gonna have to do for us. The smelters up here are not getting enough iron, so we're not getting enough work up there. So we're just gonna have to make do. And that's just gonna have to be the way that is. Now, with that said, we need to make a new grenade line down here. Hey, SunGiff. How the heck are you? You're sore, but you have ice cream. You know, some would say that's a trade-off worth having. Okay, how do I justify this? Getting... Essentially, how do I get my grenades to where I want them to be? Oh, yeah. this is going to look really dumb. But that is okay with me. So I need that to feed there. And I need that to... You got mail. Pattern baldness. No, that's not going to work. I need this to work a little bit differently. Ah, I can do this. How's it going, Wet Knight? What mail do I have? So we're going to feed there, and that's going to feed into there. This is going to feed there into there. And then finally, that's going to feed out over nope, just out we and then off to that way. Oh no, it's not going to want to do that. What if we did these guys then? And I said specifically that I want you to grab certain resources. So whitelist, for example, iron plates. No, you won't do that. Okay, then we will do it a different way. Vampire Survivors is a lot of fun. I'm going to use a series of these belts just to use them like pipe to grounds, just to make it a little bit cleaner. I'm gonna have to start rebuilding turrets. You have to do things, and they unlock specific things. Yep. But we're doing all of that so that we can have that's fine. We'll just feed it with bread. We're doing all of that so that we can have military science. And I'm going to load their first 100 grenades into them manually. As well as their first 100 walls. Because I still need to figure out how to get the walls over here. But the grenades, we've got. Okay, so military science has been automated. Now we just get the military science down here. And then we will say, hey, there you go, military science. And the science machines are all going to feed each other some military science. And right now they're just passing the military science back and forth. So getting the walls up here won't be too hard. I just need a long inserter, a power pole, another one of these guys, and more spaghetti. So we'll have the walls and the grenades both go onto the same line, and what we'll see is that they just kind of merge together, and when they get together, they'll meet up, and the science machines will grab them. And they'll pass them off to there. Now we've got green, red, and military science all automated. So a nifty trick is you can have turrets feed each other if you need to. You're supposed to use red ammo. You become addicted to their vegan banana, choco, chico, or chio, and cinnamon. Sorry, I was reading, I was focused. Dorodon says, I've been playing around with Factorio mod called Space Exploration. You really like it so far because it has level 0 plants that rely on burning fuel directly rather than power. Lets you get started a bit faster. Labs and assemblers just burn fuel directly. Yeah. I was actually watching a video on the space exploration mod, and I want to tackle that after I launch my first rocket. I would be starting the space exploration mod. But that's like super advanced game. So I want to launch a rocket before I look at the space exploration mod. But it looks super cool. Like, it's the long war of this game, it looks like. Oh, that's a big bug wave. You were so late to the party. Wow. That one bug was just like, I'm here now. I have died. I have done the die. Okay. It is time for us to get projectile damage 3 and speed, weapon shooty speed up. And then I'm gonna do defenders. I stood in acid. The spitty things shot me with spit, and I stood in the acid. It was 100% my fault. I just stood there while I burned to death. I even heard the noise and was like, what does this noise mean? In my head. And I was just like, oh, hey, bleh. Okay, now is the time to go get, or do the pipe to ground things and get oil derricks up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, cancel. I have circuits stored just for this. I don't need to build circuits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, we have steel stored in a crate. It's not like a crazy amount of steel, but I'm gonna steal it all. Ha ha ha. And just running through picking up stuff, and it's great because everything that I'm picking up... Oh, that's a lot of science stored up. Good job, me. Everything that I was running through picking up, I needed, so it's great. I would like to pre-build 10 steel storage tanks. Oh my god. Quick, do pistol shooty stuff. Pop, 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 pop. Now, as a sign of dominance, throw the pistol on their corpse. Eh. As we can see, my turrets have been slowly exploding down here, and I have not been replacing them. We're going to start doing that now. This is another reason why getting oil up and going is pretty important. Because fire. But all of these guys are now unhappy. And we're starting to get attacks from these bases, too. Hold on, are those medium biters now? Have we moved to medium biters? Oh, that's so bad. Blah. Did you run out of resources? You did. Right, we're gonna move you. And oh my god. We're out of power. Hell. Gotta solve that before I do anything else. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One. 2. What? What? Hold on. Did I just cut my entire base off from it? Yeah, okay. I was like, what has happened here that is not working? Okay, we have now doubled roughly our power output, and we're fine again. Alright, it is now time to go get oil set up, I think. We have 5 pump jacks ready to go. I'm gonna run down my ammo belt line and just collect some ammo. Alright, all of that is fine. They blew up one of my radar stations, which is fine because the radar station was superfluous. Superfluous? Something. There's a word there, and I know what it means, I just have trouble saying it sometimes. Perfect. Yeah. Eventually you can get tech to turn coal into liquid gold, which is fun. And a patch of nearly 5 million coal like that might be useful. But first things first, let's get you guys all down. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a little bit sad and realize I did not bring enough walls. But this will be okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to say pump to there. Awesome. And then from there, we are going to go ahead and just run pipe this way. More turrets are blowing up again. This is why we're doing this. I've lost my pipes. Alright, up. This way. This way. More turrets are exploding. But just like Wet Night, a turret's life is to explode. So it's fine. Oh, you did a lot. You just usually also took people out with you. stop in here and fill up those coal miners, or copper smelters. So, like, our research should probably be increased. The problem is, I just don't have the space for it. I'm gonna fit in 2 more research labs, but I don't have a lot of space here. Okay, so that's done. Let's get... stone bricks. Okay. Let's get a couple of oil refineries up. Now, I think, if I'm right, you can do flamer turrets off of nothing but crude oil. I think you can do that. We've gone through so much of our ammo that most of our ammo line is now on one side of the belt. I tried to set it up so that the ammo would be on 2 sides of the belt, but I didn't manage to do that. That's fine. Okay, our steel is still stockpiling, not very quickly, but it's working better now that all of our furnaces are working. A couple more of our turrets exploded. 5 of our turrets exploded. That's fine. Let's go ahead and give a couple more red ammo turrets some ammo here. Everything's fine. Okay, oil refineries. We're going for 4 oil refineries right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to use pipe to ground for some of this here, just so that it doesn't impede my ability to walk through. You are coming here. And will be fed instead by... This is a little bit tricksy. By this. Okay, they're all being fed. Now we're going to give them power. And we're going to feed the 1, 2. So, I lost one pipe to ground somewhere. Somewhere there's a lone pipe to ground that has no connection. I don't know what happened. Huh. Alright. Give me all this. Pipe. Pipe. think that's just the best way to do that. Sometimes you just can't avoid that, I think. Okay, and then so this is now being filled with petroleum. That's gonna fill up for a little while. Projectile damage is being leveled up, which is good. Weapon shooty speed is going up. I'm actually going to hold off on that. We're going to get flamethrowers up next. Flamethrowers are going to be relatively quick compared to everything else. What do I need for blues? I need sulfur. There's a lot going on here. Okay, so chemical plants now. Alright. Chemical plants. Make 4 chemical plants. We're gonna need water. Which I still have water coming through here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna siphon some of the water off. And that's going to fill up that tank real quick. That tank is mostly just going to be a pass-through for me. But it's going to make it easier for me to sort out chemical plant nonsense, I think. Probably, maybe. I think rocketry probably is a good idea. So let's get rocketry. And once we start making plastics and we get these efficiency modules, we can set efficiency modules on our miners and reduce the amount of pollution they're making. If we go here to production statistics, if we look, by far and away, our highest pollution by far and away is our miners. Right now, the number one thing eating pollution is trees. If we go by the last 10 minutes, trees are eating pollution. Pollution is also damaging a lot of trees, but eating pollution is trees and then also biters. But if we can slam a bunch of efficiency modules into our thingies, that should help a lot. Thingies. So that's done with plastics. That's done with probably red circuitry. But we're going to research that after rocketry. So what we need to do is we need to get these chemical plants down. I'm going to put 3 of them down for now because I need to figure out how their inputs work again. Plastics requires coal and petroleum gas. And we also want sulfur, which is going to require water and petroleum gas. Handy dandy splitter. Pipe you off this way. Go off this way. And then this is probably going to end up making sulfuric acid, but we'll start on that in a little bit. Just going to put that right there for now. Pipe to ground. Pipe to ground, pipe. So now that has its water input. Pipe to ground, pipe. This now has its entire input sorted. And I'm going to just say belt, inserter, storage chest, and sulfur in box. Okay, so something you may notice here is my expansion for boilers is now a little bit limited, but when I need to expand my boilers out, I'm probably going to expand my wall out, and we're going to go up and then over, so we're going to expand up. But I will have tools soon to be able to help with that. Those tools include rockets and fire. Okay, solar module. Sure, concrete, which I think gives you possibly better concrete wall? I don't know. Then we'll go back to doing the defender and refined flammables. Hey, Coco Mix, welcome back. Hiro-san, I hope you have a better evening. I'm sorry to hear about your massive headache. And now we just need to go. I'm not trying to connect with different fluids, game. You're trying to connect with different fluids. Tell me how to live my life, Dad. It's going well. We've managed to die like 5 times, very stupidly. But we cleared out a couple biter bases. We've got plastics now going. We have efficiency modules now up. And, well, not efficiency modules up yet, but I can handcraft efficiency modules now. I know that's not something you want to spend your time doing, but like, what that means is that I can effectively start handcrafting reds. No constant attacks, but we're getting close to constant attacks. Like, it's gonna be there. I need to clear out this base. But, yeah. To make reds, we need copper, which is easy. Electronic circuits, which is a little less easy, but we have a stable supply of electronic circuits. And my brain just seized. Hold on. Oh, are we out of reds? Wow, we've finally drawn down our red supply. Okay. I have 10,000 green circuits in boxes. So while I don't have a great manufacturing source of green circuits yet, I have greens stockpiled. I figured that was a good start. Our iron patch is running low. Where's my next iron patch? Oh dear. My next iron patch is way the hell down here. Oh dear. Alright. It's a 7.4 million iron patch, and there's another... It's a 10 million iron patch, but it's way the hell down here. Oh. So we're at low power, which tells me I've done something dumb again. I cut half of my power supply off. Not that we're out of power, but half of my power supply is off. Because I can supply more power than we require. I'm just not supplying enough power. Which means my coal is no longer meeting demand. So let's solve that. I'm going to cut off plastic supplies for a moment. Till we solve that. How fast are you going through your coal? Jesus. No, move that. Oh. No, you're on an iron patch. $6,000 coal and 800 iron, or 800 copper, and I know it's going to mine up all the copper first. Hey. Oh, we got medium spitters. Okay. Alright, I'm going to solve that with an accumulator. Not an accumulator. A filter inserter. If you see a copper, pull it off the line. If you see a stone, pull it off the line. Now this one I'm being much more aggressive with, because it's likely going to pull up a stone. Because there's more stone here than there is copper, but I want the copper. I'm sorry, coal. I want the coal. but I feel like the filter inserter is going to be fast enough to pull off any stone that comes out of there. If not, everything's going to grind to a halt and I'm going to feel bad. So I've tried that before, and it's just gonna also cause everything to grind to a halt, because it will... So why are you not grabbing? I've set you to grab, and you're missing the grab. See, he's doing the grab exactly like I wanted him to. The copper guy up here is not doing it, so we'll set it up down here. It's only one miner that may do it. Also want you to filter stone. Imagine, welcome back. There's only one coal miner that is sitting on a stone patch, and only one coal miner that is sitting on a copper patch. So the ideas are that most of the time they should kick out coal, but they will still kick out the others occasionally. So this one will be about 50-50. But the two splitters should be able to grab those as needed. This one is set up to be just specifically grabbing the stone. Okay, I need to do something about the closest biter to us. I routed coal to feed all of my smelters automatically, with the exception of these four, because I have no idea how to get those four automatically smelted. I don't know how to get those four coal, is what it comes down to. I can't figure that one out. Okay, I think we added enough coal to the line to keep our broilers happy for now, which means I have enough power. Okay, so red circuits require plastic bars, cables, and electronics. I have electronics in these boxes. I have circuits down here. I also have electronics down here. I have plastics up here. So if I just pull the electronics down, or the plastics down here, and just pipe them down here, I can set up a red manufacturing here. And I think that's probably the best option. So I will do that. Okay, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. My brain is stuttering right now, which means I need to get up and walk around, and then we'll come back. So give me just a few minutes to clear my head, and then I will come back and we will sort out what's going on here. All right? Thank you for your patience, folks. I apologize, my head was getting a little tangled. So, sooner or later, we're going to need to expand in order to keep expanding. I know, right? Um, I need 2 more chemical plants. I need an explosive chemical plant, and I need a flamethrower chemical plant, I think. But the first thing I should do is red circuits. I also think that's probably the first thing I should do. Can I keep him as a pet? Quit moving so I can select you. Oh, you figured it out. Guess I can't keep him as a pet. So we were going to belt plastics down here and a hop, skip, and a jump. Now I know you always need more red circuits than you think you'll need, and I know that I'll need more than this, but it's gonna be all I can do right now. So that requires plastics. And it's now gonna get belted up here. Do fast inserters. Oh. Shit, that's not gonna work. Stop. No, that's still not gonna work. There we go. You know, I'll just make them over here. It'll be easier that way. Need one more gap. Okay, so plastics are going to come out here, and they're gonna do a shoot. I lied. Doot. Plastics are going to come out here, and they're gonna do a shoot. And it'll be fine. The others, these guys, are gonna come over here. And then they will come down here. Why is everything gotta be so difficult? There we go, that solves it. Do that, do that, do that. And then out this way comes red circuits. We did it, we solved it. There will be no more issues. Forever has everything been solved. This entire run, I can foresee no more issues happening. Fire? Oh no, my turret blew up. I was using that turret as cover. It's fine. Okay, for no more issues can happen at all, forever. Obviously, at this point, we have won the game. What do you need again? Just one of each? Is it a 1-to-1 ratio? No, it is not a 1-to-1 ratio. If I'm being perfectly honest, these two should be split because the fast inserter should be grabbing. These guys should be reversed. Can we reverse them, please? Oh, everything broke. Awesome. You need to grab only green circuits. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. At some point, I'm going to have to fix this entire thing, but I'm just going to ignore that. I'm just going to ignore the fact that doesn't really even work right now. It's only working by dint of magical hope. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright. I can make this work. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Skip the whole thing, and now it's no longer a problem. It should not be taking me this long to solve this, but it is. Okay. It has been solved, though. Probably. Oh no. Hey, High Speed, welcome. Now more people can watch my shame. How are you doing tonight? Okay, that needs to go there. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. This goes feeds, feeds, feeds. Were you playing Factorio tonight? Did your factory grow? Okay, we have our first reds. Was the spaghetti glorious? Alright. How much? 5 circuits per efficiency module. Okay, well, I think at this point it would make sense to make speed modules, or to research speed modules, and then stick them in my red research, or my red thing to make reds faster. I feel like that is, if anything makes sense to me, that makes sense. And then as I do with most things, we're just going to stick reds into a box for now. You two are in a death world. You try to avoid pasta and too many carbs. Excellent. I will say that I only have about 30 hours into the game, so pasta is where I'm at. I am learning as I go. I decided to do Deathworld because I wanted the natives to provide more of a challenge than I felt like they were on normal. And they're providing me a challenge. I'm gonna do a couple Defender capsules. I don't know how good they are, but I'm gonna do a couple of them. Okay, our petroleum stockpile is good. This playthrough started with lots of pasta for you. Excellent. Let's just keep on replacing turrets as they fall. At this point, I think our ammo line is saturated enough that I feel like I want to do that again. But let's filter it so that that it goes that way. So the yellows are on one side. So eventually it would make way more sense if I did this where we made where the reds entered the line, I guess. So why don't I do that where they enter the line? So now, just so I can make sense of it, reds are always going to be on the left, and yellows are always going to be on the right. Hey there, Arknock. When you get slowdown caps, those will save your life when out there fighting. That's refactoring, and is the bane of your progress. You refactor tons. My biggest bane right now is my iron is running out, and I need to push my defenses out, but I can't push out too far because reasons. Although I think here is the safest place to push out, so we might as well do that. Hey, High Speed, you have an excellent stream. Thank you for the raid, and no, Don't have an excellent stream. Have an excellent sleep. I've been up since 8 this morning, and my brain is just, like, fried. But have an excellent sleep. Something blew up. The turret blew up. That's fine. Turrets are always blowing up. It's kind of what they do. So this will allow me to make more iron here, and I'm happy with that. Just now need to belt this out this way. And then we just belt it back up. And at this point, I think I have enough red ammo that all of these guys are just going to get red ammo. Dude. And 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. What could go wrong? Now I can clean this up, and that makes me feel better. So that opens up a whole lot of extra harvestable ore around here, so I can redo all of this. Oh no, that's all facing the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Essie, how the heck are you tonight? Exhausted? That's fair. Me too. Help the buddy rebuild a fence. That'll do it. What am I out of? I'm not holding on to any iron in my inventory. I can solve that. You know, we only lost one turret in that entire exchange. It's a pretty good rate for us. The bugs provide the marinara. You're not wrong. I don't know if you're right, but you're not wrong. Alright, so we will do that. And kick that out that way. Is this perfect? No. Is this going to provide me with more ore than I had previously? Yes. So that's going to massively saturate that line. Okay. So now with that many circuits, I'm going to queue up 45 efficiency circuits. There's a lot of things I need to build with those red circuits, but those efficiency modules, wait, what? Why have you stopped going? Ah. You have stopped going because a thing has happened. Okay. I'm going to solve it this way. This is not a good way to solve it, but this is how I'm going to solve this. Now, this is probably a better way to solve this, just overall. So go here, go here. Solve it like that. Speed module is done. Now we'll do productivity module. Stack inserter. But these will reduce the amount of pollution that we produce, which is good because I just increased the amount of pollution that I produced by a significant amount. So every one of these produces 10 pollution. Each... If I put a... if each of these modules that I put in reduces that pollution by 3. The minimum pollution we can get to is 2. So it's these until I can stack them completely out. It seems like it's best to put, while my supplies are limited, it seems to be best to put 2 into each of them, I guess is what I'm trying to say there. If I do this, and I make one of these right here, right here, and I say grab into that and grab from there, and I say you're just gonna make me efficiency modules. Now that's a lot of materials going into those, but I think that's going to be worth it for the overall pollution reduction. Because the pollution reduction is ultimately going to reduce the amount of attacks I suffer, which is going to reduce the amount of time and resources I spend trying to deal with those attacks. I'm putting 2 speed modules into here, which increases the amount of energy that this thing consumes by 50% each, but also increases the amount of how fast it produces its thing by hold on. By 20% with each of those. So now this goes 40% faster. So I think, again, that is going to be worth doing. Okay, next, give me this. We have several things in our chemical plants that we need to manufacture. Those include explosives, batteries, sulfuric acid, and flamer fuel. I have just a stack of turrets in here. I need a new stack of turrets. At this point, I need to replace my turrets, or replace more turrets. Our turret line is getting a little bit thin. I would like bigger turrets. I don't have an option for bigger turrets, but I would like bigger turrets. turrets. I just need bigger ammo, is what it comes down to. Turrets with more turrets on them? I would not be opposed to that either. Alright, so batteries require copper, iron plates, and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid requires iron plates, sulfur, and water. Explosives require sulfur, coal, and water. I can get the water down here, I can get the sulfur, and I can get the coal. What that tells me is that this chemical plant, where did you go? It'd actually be better just like here. And I'll do something like this. And then pipe to ground. Corner. Corner. Pipe to ground. Corner. Now it has its input. And it needed iron, which we can pipe up here. And it needs sulfur, which is literally right here. Wet night, have a good evening. Uh-oh. 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 3 turrets blew up on that one. Oof. I need more turrets. Gonna need a bigger turrets. It's also just standing in acid. Do not recommend most of the time. Q, and then we will do Q, two, three, four, five. Alright, so we are now making sulfur. Or sulfuric acid. So... pipe... Shit, I missed. Pipe, pipe. Sulfuric acid will be used in a bunch of other things. 1, 2. Right now, batteries and explosives, as well as not flammer fuel, flammer fuel, flammer fuel, flam on. uranium processing. We're gonna do the portable solar panels now, and electric accumulators and cliff explosions. Oh, you didn't need sulfuric acid. No. Batteries need sulfuric acid, copper, and bugger. Not even getting copper anymore? Why are we not getting copper? Because I ran out of coal. Alright, why are you not producing copper? No ingredients. What has happened? No mineable resources. Okay. Just need to produce more copper. Got it. I'm all like, I'm gonna reduce my emissions! And then I immediately place down twice as many drills. Yay! Well, I can say we effectively maxed out our iron output. We are currently using enough iron. Okay, so each one of my drills, iron drills, went from producing 10 pollution each to now producing 4 pollution each. Flan on! So I have cut the entirety of my iron sector pollution in half. So if we go here, and we go to pollution, what we'll see is that our drills are going to be producing less pollution overall. They spiked when I introduced the extra mining drills. Now they're going to go back down. And as we get more of those efficiency modules and introduce them to our other areas, that's going to continue happening. You know, this coal only has 500 copper on it, and it's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna produce so much copper out of here. Alright, we are now occasionally even getting copper back to our red productions. That's awesome. It had been a while since we were actually getting copper back here. What? Not able to put the... Okay. I need to come up with a different solution. The reds aren't able to be put down here, so I'm gonna do something even more janky. If it doesn't work at first, do something even more horrifying. You know, I still want this to keep one side clear for the reds. So we're still gonna have that cleared for reds. Okay, and so as awful as this is, here's the reason why I'm doing it. Is these were not able to put any output down because they were trying to output to the yellow side. And so it was saying output full, and it would not put it on the side I wanted it to be on. So what I've done is I've forced all the yellows to, basically all the yellows to the left, to the right side. And via this splitter, and the way these are outputting now, all the reds are going to the right side. So ammo is going to continue going on this belt, but it's going to now be split the way I want it to be. That is my hope, anyway. Okay, now if we look here to blue science. Blue science requires sulfur, which we are making in abundance, red circuits, which we are making, and we have some of. A lot of them are currently going into this efficiency machine. But once I get all of my drills, I'm going to turn off that automated efficiency maker and turn on science making. Brain just stopped again. can do this. Ooh, portable solar panel. So we want modular armor. It's better than the armor we have currently. And you can stick things into that armor. But we're just about ready to automate blue science. So here's an interesting thing, is we're not producing enough crude oil down here. Now, if anybody is still watching, do crude oil patches run out in the base game? I have no mods installed. Never run out, only downgrade. Okay. Totally not watching. Well, I know you're not, Ripflex. You're only judging. Okay, so this place has been attacked. The problem is, as far as we know, we don't see any other crude oil right now. Let's get a couple of radars up down here, because that's going to give us some more coverage. This is a massive pile of coal. Oh, well, that's totally enough to keep us going. Not enough to keep us going. Whee! All right. Okay, I'm gonna say that that is probably enough of this, and I'm just gonna take you, I'm gonna stop what you're doing now. You stop that, sir. was off by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I was off by, well, these are empty anyway. 8 efficiency thingies. I'm out of crude oil. I'm not producing enough crude oil right now. So I guess what I could do is I could turn off 2 of our petroleum and stock up crude oil. How would I turn you off without just disassembling you? I guess I could just disconnect your pipes, right? There we go. And that might let our crude oil stock up a little bit. All right. Okay, what was I doing next? I was going to set up flamethrower so I can get flamethrower ammunition. Now for that, I need crude oil, and steel. And this is just personal ammunition. Have a good night, Essie. You take care of yourself. Item ingredient shortage. We've stopped making sulfur. What? Well, that's annoying. All right, now it's working again. Okay, so this requires coal. I have a coal line here, so it'd make more sense to have you come down here and then be here. And then we just do this. Somewhere in here, go. Explosives. Yes to sulfur. You also need water. Okay. So I can do this. I can do this. This. Now it has water, it has coal, and now it just needs the sulfur, which gets its picky grabber to a belt that goes like this, and then it goes like that, and then it goes like that. And then the whole thing gets power. And the whole thing gets power. How did you not get water? What have I done wrong? Fluid contents, water. Fluid contents, water. No water. Hey, I got an achievement. Produce 1,000 advanced circuits an hour. Yes, achievement get. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. They're coming. We're gonna get stuck on hills, but they're coming. I'm missing something about fluid dynamics. Why is this water input not working? There's fluid in here, pipe to ground. There's fluid in here. It's water. This wants water. I disconnected the water tank? Thank you. There was 30 water, not 38K water. That would make sense. All right. Explosive goes in here via Grabby. And then just put you here. Circuit, iron plate, rocket, explosive. Do that. Ammo goes boom. Iron plate, rocket, ammo go boom. I am going to build myself a rocket launcher. This is surely not going to kill me at any point in the game. Alright, this needs copper and plate. Yet another splitter. Yet another monstrosity of underground belts. Oh my god, he's done it again. Another splitter? No. Why are you not splitting? Output full. 4 rockets. I appreciate you telling me that I disconnected the water tank. I wouldn't have noticed that ever. Alright, the gun turrets are going to be loaded with rockets. Surely that's an excellent idea. Have we finally run out, like, has our wall making system finally broken? Output full. Why, yes, it has. One of the reasons it broke is somehow the splitter got lost for this, or not splitter, but, the thingy got lost for that guy. Inserter got lost for that guy. Don't know where it went, but it's gone. Tell you what, you can now be a steel crate. Okay, I think time has come for cliff explosives. Wait, you can just put down a stone path? Why did I not realize that? Okay. Time has come for something. Automation of red science. Or, no. Blue science. I don't know what my first blue science thing should be. But I think it should probably be personal roboport. Except that I can't do that until I get oil processing into lubricant into electric engine to robots. So I think it's probably advanced oil. I have never gotten blue science, so this is a first for me. I hate that I can't just grab the engines right out of here. No, not a stack inserter. One of these. I'd really like you just to grab transport points. And then it needs sulfur. Damn it. And then it needs sulfur. Heck. Of course it needs sulfur. Why wouldn't it also need sulfur? Why wouldn't it also need sulfur? So I'm setting up the blue science. Again, I've never set up blue science before. It's very easy to say that this is the furthest I've ever played in Factorio. Alright, one more. See why that's not best of ideas. Okay. Finish getting sulfur over, and then I will sort out how to solve that as well. Solve that by doing this. You no longer needed. Sulfur, you're going to come over here. What is the ratio of items to items? So this definitely needs to be on the fast inserter. And then sulfur goes there and there. And now sulfur goes. Okay, I'm happy with the way the red and the yellow ammos are going. That makes me very happy. Let's see if I did the... setup right for this. That can't go right there. This has to go right there. Okay. So all of that is going to work the way I want it to. Give those a couple speed modules. Make a couple more speed modules. So it's interesting, the gaps in the wall here are actually working to our benefit, because all of the enemies are trying to funnel through the gaps rather than sit there and attack the walls. And it's causing them to bottleneck, and it's not working out too well for them. Okay, I'm going to put an assembly machine back down here. Right there. This assembly machine is not going to be working most of the time. But I would like it to make some speed modules. Okay, so this science is not going to be very fast because I only have 2 blue sciences working on this right now. I suppose what I could do is I could just undo all of this, and I could say, heck with the way I set this up, and say, I did that dumb. And I didn't need to be that dumb. And we could do 1, 2, three, green, green, and then I just realized I don't have these going off that way. But I can solve that too by just doing this. And then they just go out further. Yay, logistics. Never in my life did I think I would be playing and enjoying a logistics game. Did we break this at all, or is it just slow? It is just slow. As much as I want that to work there, it doesn't work there, does it? No. Damn you, space limitations! Space! Alright. Just do it like this, then. Fine. Limitations in space! Now, the entire time I've been mucking around with this, I don't know what else has broken, but I'm sure that's I'm sure nothing has broken. Alright, and now I want you to stop making whatever you were making there. Okay? Okay. Did I ever make flamer fuel? No. Yes. Out of steel plate. Making some more. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Nothing terrible happened. So if we check here, pollution over the last hour, we can see that our pollution dropped significantly. Now our boilers are providing almost as much pollution as our mining drills, whereas before our mining drills had peaked at almost, at about 350. Now our mining drills and our boilers are providing just about the same amount of pollution, which is actually pretty huge. Our blue science is still not going to be amazing, right? But it's something. I have no iron plates on me. Awesome. I also never actually solved the battery problem. Or the lack of battery problem. We'll solve that shortly. Solar panel, energy shield, also sounds cool. Coal liquefaction can be used to turn coal into products with the use of steam and heavy oil. Not going to worry about that right now. Lubricants sound cool. Electric engines sound cool. Exoskeletal equipment sounds cool. Robotics is kind of what I'm super interested in right now. So we'll go with oil, lubricant. Alright, I'm gonna go test something. I'll... So the test was successful. It turns out that they don't like having missiles shot at them. Oh my god, they're heat-seeking missiles. That's awesome. So 3 missiles will kill a biter nest. So that nest is now dead and will not spawn any more biters. Lubricant is now finished. We want electric engines now. Get out of here. Get. Go on. Get. I'm out of fish. Well. Help! Okay, some dents have been made in the local biter populations. I need to go and fish some more. But we can now get robotics. Bodies of flying robots need to be specialized, either construction or logistics. This is as far as I've ever gotten in the game, so this is cool for me. I think I'm gonna go collect a big pile of ammo, and we'll do that again, but we're gonna set down a turret fallback point to make it easier on myself. Oh no, I stepped in the acid. Oh no. Alright, cool. Not dead. Now, every fighter spawner that I kill makes the bugs evolve faster. So you have to be careful with which ones you kill, because you do make it hard on yourself. But at the same time, I need to kill some of them, because they're also making my life tough. Alright, robotics has finished. Let's do landfill. That's just going to be very quick. We'll do trains. That's also going to be quick. That's what the defender capsules are for. Yeah, I probably should also be using those. I'm going to do lasers. I don't have the energy output capacity for lasers. Oh no. Ah! Pop, 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 pop. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Yeah. This one? Ooh, personal laser defense. I'm gonna pull these guys just to defuse the next attack. You know, I did pick up the flamethrower ammo, at least a little bit of it. I did not pick up a flamethrower. In hindsight, that seems a little short-sighted. Alright, I need to go grab more rocket ammo. more health potions might help as well. So I want to clear out this base and this base if I can manage it. And that's going to solve most of the biter problems I have. I still have some down here, of course, but it's going to solve all of our northern attacks. So we have lasers now. I also have flying robot frames. Ah! So it's 3 rockets per nest right now. And fortunately, rockets can't miss. Oh god. Fail. Okay. We'll grab our turret defense and get ready for round 2 over here. That's a lot of worms. Wow. Okay. Oh, we got our first big spitter. Oh. The game's like, you're spitting stuff at us, we can do it too. And we got big biters. Oh, God. Heck. When Stronger Explosives finishes, I'm hoping it only takes 2 rockets to take out a spider spawner. Biter spawner. A spider spawner. I'm going fishing. Six. 5 of these left. It might be easier to do something like this with a car, but we've already proven how bad I am with a car. Yeah. Trees, spiders, you know, all sorts of things are stopping me. Two, three. All right, one more base and I can go home. One, two, three. One, two, three. Heck off, little hacking fighters. So we've hit the point where we have big biters and big spitters now. That's kind of problematic. That's generally, from what I understand, where you would want definitely to have flame. What the hell? Definitely to have flame defenses. I don't have flame defenses. Ooh, laser shooty speed, laser weapon damage. Nice. But our northern flank has been dealt with for a little while. What has happened here? I guess that's more of a case of what hasn't happened there. Now that brings us to 11 o'clock, and that is where I'm going to call it a night. About 5 hours exactly of Factorio, and I felt like we've achieved a lot. We've automated blue science, and look at that, the blue science is now backed up. Logistics, robotics. Can deliver items to the characters or take unwanted items away. Worker robot carry capacity size, worker robot speed. There's a thing where you can get like worker robot bits where they just hang out with you. But I'm gonna do the tank. Where's the personal worker robots? Maybe we already have that. I don't know. Personal Roboport. That's the one. So I guess we want construction robotics. But I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I appreciate everyone who has come in, dropped knowledge, just hanging out. Basically, I appreciate y'all folks. All y'all, I guess. But I've been up since 8, and I'm starting to flag here. So, thank you. I want y'all to stay safe, take care, have a good evening, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Not sure if we're going to have a stream tomorrow night. If we do, I hope to see you then. That's all I got. Have a good evening.